to the pitch. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Genuine chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Leroy Sané. Promising move from Germany. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wonderfully weighted pass. Timely intervention. Martinez. Able to skip past his man. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fancies it. Terrific block there. He knows he's got to react. Can they forge ahead? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Might work out. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Now, who can he play it to? Could take the lead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the through ball. Havertz! Super stop. Oh, read it really well. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Flag raised for offside. Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. McAllister, and possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off well.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And a clever piece of defending. Almada. And a strong tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. McAllister. Oh, managing to beat him. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Decent position for Germany to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Incisive pass. Messi might be in here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And Germany recovering possession well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Takes aim. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good attempt. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lionel Messi. Oh, in with a chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Havertz. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Nick Woltemade. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ta. Oh, he's through here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicola, real chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Havertz! That is how to keep it out of the net. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Is he going to score? And he saw the situation. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Now in a more than decent position. Possibilities for them to counter. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Germany in a position of menace. And a chance for the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping.
Well, just look what that means to the...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Martinez! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were chances on... Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This looks more than decent. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Havertz. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that one has promise. Voltemade. Incisive pass. Flag raised for offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Havertz. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Can they square this match? Well, a touch too heavy there. 10 minutes left for play. Well, the threat could be there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Enzo Fernandez. Nick Voltemade. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. From one side of the pitch to the other. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the teams are level and every corner counts at this juncture. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Felix Mecha. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Promising attack, this. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Offside the decision. Rabiot. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Seemingly no one can stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And a tidy challenge. Pedri, real chance, and it's in! They're back in front, stunning scenes here. Dembele. Dani Olmo with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively. And France finding space on the flank. Is this the equaliser? An incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And playing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intelligent ball. Long way out this. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Fully committed. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Favouring the short one. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Dani Olmo. And support available. And darting through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Quadio Kone. Could be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a useful cross. Nervy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brilliant piece of skill. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in an offside position. Olise. Now a decent position. It's with Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Dembele, electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Plenty of support here. And credit due, a good intervention. And slipped through beautifully. He fancies it. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Baena. It's with Oyarzabal. And France regaining possession. Dembele. An incredible block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dembele. And the chance slips away. And so it is. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive ball. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dembele. Cutting in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. And threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oyarzabal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good strike. Fully committed there. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, he keeps going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oyarzabal. Take it away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Dembele. Oh, he's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fine pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Cucurella. And that is offside. There's the shot. What a block! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Danny Olmo. Well, he keeps going. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Dembele. And here's Saliba. And he read it well. Could be troublesome. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Decides to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Fine work from France to win back possession. This looks interesting. It's with Mikel Merino. And the pass deftly cut out. Dembele. And a long way out. Gutsy defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rabiot! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Mikel Merino. Well, plenty of green space to run into. To see gripping theatre. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Trying his luck, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Martinez. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. High quality defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
In a decent position. That is tackling of the highest order. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? But nothing comes of it. Kane. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Kane. No panic, just passing. Can they forge ahead? Can they do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bad place to lose the ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And winning it back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, the threat could be there. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Martinez. Excellent defending. Martinez. Fine pass. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And roaming free here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. An impressive run. Martinez. Martinez! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rashford unable to hold it. Tagliafico. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, there we have it. We're at the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And coolly done in the end. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? In a decent position now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. A very timely interception. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rashford. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nahuel Molina. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Saka, and he's in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good effort here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. Well, it just petered out. Giving it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
That's a good ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandez. On to Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Harry Kane! Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
A really good pass. And just like that, broken up. There to win it back. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Martinez. Clean challenge. Could be threatening. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And showing good game awareness. In with a chance. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, splendid skill. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Referee spotting the transgression. Rashford. And there goes. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Havertz! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Laporte. It's with Mikel Merino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mecha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, chance! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Dani Olmo. Committed challenge. Sloppy from Sané. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Havertz. Mecha. Sané has it. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Released it nicely. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Is this the equaliser? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And firing it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dani Olmo. Defending really well.
Excellent positioning there.
Lovely ball over the top. Just straying offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to connect. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine save. They take it short. Cross could be useful. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get
back.
back.
It's developing nicely for them here. Can he find the net? Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Well, a good tackle. Nick Woltemade are showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. In behind. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kai Havertz. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Germany with the ball again. Havertz! Brilliantly blocked. Yamal. A real opening now. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Short corner favoured. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oyarzabal. Well, there it is. The first time. Teams back in position. Second half underway. How about the cross? That deep delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kai Havertz. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, danger here. Oh, he'll take it on. It's an obvious offside. Pedri. On to Yamal. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Havertz. And possibilities here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. Going for the chip. Last line of defence, literally. Nick Woltemade. And slipped through beautifully. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A delicious piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Not the pass he had in mind. Oyarzabal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Voltemade. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Danny Olmo. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. From a long way out. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And snuffing out the danger. Oyarzabal. Dangerous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They keep going. And that'll be offside. And easily intercepted. And the flag does go up offside. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And taking it away. Oh, superb skill. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. An effective challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Can he do it? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. France looking dangerous here. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Chances on. Ball is loose. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there to intervene.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now.
They could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. And a brisk run. And he's driving his team forward. Really getting stuck in. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. Dembele. Rabiot. And look at this. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. England using width to good effect here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent defending. Decides to shoot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Olise. Dembele. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Read it well, cleared it well. Olise. Dembele on the ball. It's a fierce effort. Oh, great save! Can someone get on the end of this? O'Reilly. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And fed forwards. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Harry Kane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And England have it back now. Bukayo Saka. There to take it away. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. He's blocked it! Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening! Super stop! So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. They could level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And taking it away. And so there it is. The first half. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. Really nice ball. Flag raised for offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in here for England. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Teammates available. Can he create an angle? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. Rabia just needs to stay cool. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Just the challenge that was required. Decent pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kone. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Jude Bellingham. Nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Not the pass he had in mind. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Promising move this from France. Good-looking effort! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Rashford. Kane. And France with the ball again. Olise. And roaming free here. Mbappe. Opportunity here. Reading it well. Rabiot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, the post got in the way. Well, no damage done. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, ball back with England now. Giving it a go. Great defending. Playing it in. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Sadio Kone. And possession changing hands. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And England being afforded too much space. Not away completely. And the attack fizzles. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And a lot to like about this attack. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Crossing opportunity. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nick Woltemade. Very quick thinking there. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Decent position for Germany to be in. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Superb looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Martinez. And teammates around him. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Could be dangerous. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. McAllister, able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Sané, and an opening. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Keen to take it short here. Sané. And easily intercepted. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Germany pushing forward with options available. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Productive pass. Messi might be in here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Really good challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Martinez! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Havertz. Nick Woltemade. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. So, back underway. The second half begins. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Messi. A good and fair challenge. Nicely played. Lionel Messi. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent-looking ball. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And danger averted. Well read. Mecha. Takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision. Woltemade. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Gonzalez. Messi! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Havertz. Quick break could be on. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Voltemade. And take it away. Trying to open them up. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Leroy Sané. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? And roaming free here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Havertz. Havertz! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Alexis McAllister. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he finish? Splendid block! And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kone, happy to shoot. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Yamal. Flowing here. Mikel Merino. An alert intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Baena. Very quick thinking there. Mikel Merino. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, misdirected. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Reading it well. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, possession lost by Spain. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Baena. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brilliant pass. Mikel Merino. Alex Baena. It's with Mikel Merino. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a brisk run over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, now they have possession. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Nice weight on the pass. And just putting it over the top. It's a weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Good attempt. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kukureya. Dani Olmo with it. And firing it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe. Oh, from miles out. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Now sending it in. Nothing to show for that attack. That was going in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Dani Olmo. Yamal playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. No more time left. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over. Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
What can he do with it now? Mbappe. Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Oyarzabal. What a magnificent pass. And he's made the run. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a lovely ball. The delivery from Dembele. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Mikel Merino. Good distribution. Pedri. There to take it away. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Effective press. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. It's a short corner. Now opening things up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Clever defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking run. Well, you really have to... Might it be Mbappe? What a commitment to defending. And there to intervene.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. A poor cross, all things considered. Dembele. Well, there to intercept. Determined defending. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice switch of play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Released it nicely. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Lamine Yamal. And he's made headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dembele. Happy to shoot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Mikel Merino. Showing good situational awareness. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And maybe Rashford. Vital intervention. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Martinez! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Fired over by Messi. Not the clearance that was called for. Chance to finish. Off the post and back in play. Harry Kane. Possession lost by England. Oh, the threat is there. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And that's great work to keep it in play. Messi! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And clearing his lines. Gonzalez. Spot on with that tackle. Well, racing past his man. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. A real struggle to contain him. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And Messi's incisive pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now a decent position. Top-class defending. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Martinez. Opportunity to level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another perfect position to read it. And Kane comes into the move. Good. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Ball back with Argentina now. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Thoughtful play. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Really getting stuck in. Martinez. Almada. Now space for England out wide. Rashford! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Electing to shoot. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The ball back with England now. Almada. On to McAllister. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Almada. Big chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. The first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, blocked it! Messi. And he's broken free. Brilliantly blocked. Chance still there. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. O'Reilly. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And a strong tackle. In behind for him to chase. Could be in here. Oh, still needs clearing. Shot is on. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attacking possibilities for England. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now Harry Kane on the move. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Martinez. And great work to confuse the defender. And flying forward here. Takes it on. Vital block there. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Messi with the corner. It might still be problematic. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Thoughtful play. Oh, they have it again. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Promising pass.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Sloppy in possession from England here. Will it open up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. This could be it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Given away by England. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And teammates around him. Kane. Spot on with that tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts alongside
Great
Pedri.
opportunity here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Yamal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mikel Merino. Real defensive resilience. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, very effective play in possession. Havertz. That's a good ball. And the keeper is there to cover up. Mikel Merino. And he did well to cut it out. Kai Havertz. Oh, good vision. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Leroy Sané. And Havertz. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Havertz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Threads it nicely, but how well he did to cut that one out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. Very effective pass. And just like that, broken up. Beautiful pass. Mecha. Germany in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. Now with Havertz. Can he do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Chances on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Brown. Promising move from Germany. Gives it a go. A goal! Well, that's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oyarzabal. Very quick thinking there. Havertz. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal. Incisive pass. The verdict is offside here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Played over. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Well, the threat could be there. Struggling to get it away. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Mikel Merino. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A chance then for the respective managers. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Nick Woltemade. Can he finish? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking move. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Kai Havertz. Dani Olmo with it. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Mikel Merino. Might do damage on the break. Could go ahead. An incredible block.
That really is a good block.
And they have possession again. In a decent position. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just has to remain calm. Perhaps now. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo with it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Spain recovering possession well. Decent idea. And nicely over the top. And coolly done in the end. Danny Olmo. Very timely defending. Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. Timely intervention. Thoughtful play. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good attempt. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Kimmich. Now with Havertz. Havertz. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he level it? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Decent position for Germany to be in, but the danger averted for now. Baena. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Threading it. Oh, really close with that effort. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Not to like about that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Kai Havertz. Possession lost by Germany. Good through ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And no way through. Might lead to a chance. And given free rein to run. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Havertz. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Chance here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the close. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Excellent strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And an astute piece of defending. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. And swiftly ending that attack. Dembele. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Magnificent defending. And over it comes. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, spot on with that challenge. That might help them. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he has options available. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Declan Rice. And fed forwards. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Michael Olise. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Rabiot. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they're going for the short one. Now opening things up. And it's a quality pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gordon. Oh, this is looking promising. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Bukayo Saka. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Anderson. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Michael Olise. Intercepted effortlessly. Now the counter-attack looks on. But he could run onto it here. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the lead? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but...
In position. Oh, the overhead kick. Pure athleticism. Wonderful goal. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Anthony Gordon. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Mbappe. Now with Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. And the flag does go up offside. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. He made good progress there. Oh, had to stop that one. Could be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Harry Kane! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Making a bit of headway. Well, tremendous block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there to intercept. Shot from long range. And the referee has given them a corner. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And England pushing forward with options available. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. This is an excellent run. And he saw the situation developing. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Must be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koundé. Good-looking move. Just lost the momentum. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Kane. Well, they could break at pace. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good strike! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? England looking dangerous. Can he get them in front? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dembele. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. France come away with it. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And just like that, broken up. Rabiot. Plenty of support here. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely weighted pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Corner kick played in. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. That's a good-looking shot. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in.
Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Targets available, cross comes in. And he's got to... Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rodri. Crucial piece of defending. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Super pass. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Timely intervention. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Given away by City. And they have possession again. Haaland. That's a good pass. And quite simply wide of the target. Victor Gyökeres. Decent pass. Well, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Haaland. Well, there's a living, breathing example of trying his luck. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Erling Haaland. Opportunity. Fully committed. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ezzy. This looks more than decent. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Arsenal have given it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And City with the ball again. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, they could break at pace. Spot on with that tackle. Given away by City. Cherki. Determined defending. Cherki. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Decent effort! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And played short. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the half-time... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ezzy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. And passing it well. Possession lost by Arsenal. There to take it away. Erling Haaland. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Dangerous ball. Now opening things up. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Declan Rice. Rice with it. Subimendi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given free rein to run. An incredible block. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Victor Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ezzy. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Cherki. There to win it back. Oh, chance! Oh, fully stretched! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent pass. Well, nothing productive, really.
That was really good defending.
Ezzy. Now in possession, Trossard. And take it away. Haaland. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Oh, blocked it. Ezzy. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Declan Rice. And just like that, broken up. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton
Oh,
plays.
Derek, what a chance this is.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from...
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Valdemar Anton. Could be. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Luis Javier Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's lost possession. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Pedro Gonçalves. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. What can Sporting do from this position? Real chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Felix Mecha. And the defensive intervention there. It's looking promising. Gives it a go. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Trincao. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Zabitzer! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Luis Javier Suarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Girassi. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Suarez. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Morita. Takes aim. Vital intervention. Deflection then over the touchline. Options in the middle. Takes aim. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And he read it well defensively. Ryerson. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Excellent defending. Marcel Zabitzer. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he finish? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's...
And cleared off the line. Terrific piece of anticipation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hjulmand. And that is going to close the... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Well, not very clever defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Must be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And it's gone over the line. Girassi. Brandt with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Julian Ryerson. Brandt with it. Decent effort! Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Plenty of support here. Threading it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mecha. Good pressure to win it back. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Brandt! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, there to intercept. Girassi. Waited well. Oh, excellent diving stop. They take it short. Delivered into the area here. And the move breaks down. Distributing it well. Might be a chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he read it well. Svensson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And an opening! He brings it down, but work to do. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Trincao. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. Possibilities for them to counter. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Good effort here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And Sporting will get the throw. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Trying his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Lovely work to get past his man. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Svensson. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Danger building. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing good situational awareness. Trincao. And the ball is with Girassi. Given away by Sporting. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good strike! Couldn't get it through. Well, the short corner routine. Decent chance! And he's fired it against the post. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva
he can
plays.
score here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? And the keeper did well to get there first. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Juventus have given it away. Excellent vision. Spot on with that tackle. Kenan Yildiz. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Kelly. David. Now with Yildiz. Oh, nice ball over the top. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And unable to keep possession. Jonathan David. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. They favoured a short one here. And a long way out here. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And a strong tackle. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a superb save. And cleared behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And crossed in there. And the danger's still on. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Did well to win the ball back. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, good idea. Has a go. Committed defending. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Really good block. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And cutting it out. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. He had to score, and he does. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But timely defending when it mattered. And possibilities here. Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. The first half comes to an end here in the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. A City free kick forthcoming. Committed challenge. Fantastic ball. Conceição in position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat over for now. Oh, good vision there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good vision from Yildiz. In behind. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Silva. Skipping away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Cherki. Quick counter could be on. And fed forwards. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Will it happen for them? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick played in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, he's given us away.
Good reading of the game.
Excellent vision. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Another perfect position to read it. Bernardo Silva. That's a good-looking ball. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Haul on! Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. And possession lost by Juventus. Into the final 20 minutes. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Thuram. On to David. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick break could be on. Opportunity here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Might lead to a chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Given away by City. Holland. Possession ceded by Juve. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Now, just the tackle that was needed. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And firing it. What a block!
What a block that was.
Lovely weight. And punched away. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Saka. Oh, good idea. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. And goes for goal! Defending really well. Declan Rice. Eze. Threading it. Gets in the way once more. And crossing towards the far post. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, might be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Timber. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt! Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Rice. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Crossed into the penalty area. Girassi. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Eze. High quality defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Blocking it. Sabitzer! And the decision offside here. And cutting it out. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Eze. Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Not as accurate as it could have been. Marcel Sabitzer. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he deliver? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. Ryerson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Trossard. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
That's a good pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, now they have possession. It's there for him. No way through. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trossard. Oh, you'll have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking chance. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in the first half, brilliance from Brandt. Julian Brandt catching the eye. How would you sum up what we saw from him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
It's an opportunity! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trossard. Now with Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. And just like that, broken up. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Victor Gyökeres. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Victor Gyökeres. Gyökeres. And a clever piece of defending. Interesting pass. Trossard. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Great ball over the top. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the short option preferred. Searching for the angle. Now the keeper grabs it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Very effective pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, splendid skill. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Rami Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This could be troublesome. Oh, chance! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre
what a
of
chance
defence.
this is, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Turam. McKennie. Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Morita. Well, full marks for getting past him. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Through ball from McKennie. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Morita. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Space here for Yildiz. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Sporting looking creative here. Takes it on. Really sound defending. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Good ball over the top. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
David. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A lot to like about this Sporting move. And the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Really clever pressing. That's a good pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Suarez. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they set up a chance? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
Kenan Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Jonathan David. Weston McKennie. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. Genuine chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Juventus have given us away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Morten Hjulmand. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Decent idea. Good-looking effort! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Incisive ball. Yildiz. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. McKennie. McKennie with the feed. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trincao. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, got everything behind it! So the corner played into the box. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
A very good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Decent position. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it in. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And cutting it out. Might be a chance to break. And possibilities here. Not troubling the keeper. Kefren Turam. Now with David. And Yildiz not closed down. Really getting stuck in. McKinney! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, he saw the situation developing. Such an ambitious run. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Conceição. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Conceição. Moving it forward and passing it well. And a good take under duress there. Trincao. Good distribution. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they've given him too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Morita. Released it nicely. Take it away. Quick counter could be on. And there to intervene. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And he read it well defensively. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Good-looking run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Doku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. It's a weighted pass. Haaland, will it be? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And the right place to cut out the pass. Cherki. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And a goal kick forthcoming. Declan Rice. And the defensive intervention there. Rodri. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And the chance slips away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the through ball. Holland. Well, a really good run. Now opening things up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Semenyo. Well read to win possession back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Gyökeres. Rice with it. And there it is, the referee's. And away they go again, into the second half. On to Semenyo. Getting right into his face. High quality defending. Good looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Holland! And the post getting in the way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Good weight on that pass. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Holland. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Semenyo. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good idea. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rodri. Well, there to intercept. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Feeding it through. Decent chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, fine stop. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Counter-attacking chance. Might work out. And able to get a body in the way. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Doku. Now with Silva. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Eze. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying his luck. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, City can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish.
Is it going to be? Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Oh, great vision. Just cutting off the supply. Haaland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Saka. Did well to win the ball back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good ball. Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting against Borussia Dortmund. Room for Sporting here. Has a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. That's a good-looking shot. Oh yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trincao. Opportunity. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Strong bit of pressing. It did look on for them, but not to be. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And Sporting will get the throw. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And a clever piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Decent idea. Driving it in. Oh, blocked it! And collected with considerable ease. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be dangerous. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good vision. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on. And it is a Dortmund corner. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Sporting have it back. Good idea. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trincao. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Trincao. Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Well, there to intercept. Girassi. It's there for him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Well, no damage done. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Brandt. And credit due, a good intervention. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Zabitzer! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Drilled ball, no height on it. An alert piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, successfully cut out. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Will it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. There to win it back. 15 minutes left for play. Perfect tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. He has teammates around him. Can he score? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Morten Hjulman. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brilliant pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Wasteful from Sporting. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pedro Gonçalves takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood, and that is all. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays.
He's got to tuck this away.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Conceição. A very timely interception. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, options at the back post here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Perfect tackle. Well, that one has promise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mateus Nunes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And he read it well defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And that is how to beat your opponent. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! No, high-quality defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Chance to put them in front. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. Will it go in? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And there the move ends for now. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Ryan Cherki. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Holland. Nicely played. Can he finish? And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Cambiaso. Plenty of support here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cherki. Must be. Surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the cross into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Weston McKennie. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. A Juve free kick here. Decent idea. It was wayward. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Silva. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. On to Semenyo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Jonathan David. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Just cutting off the supply. David. And nicely over the top. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ryan Cherki. Interesting pass. Could be. Oh, surely. Great defending here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot and holds on to it confidently. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And playing it through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, blocked it! Oh, splendid skill. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Under pressure to get it away. Jeremy Doku. A real opening now. A goal! goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Now opening things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And did just enough defensively. And he has options available. Might work out. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Manuel Locatelli. Giving it a go. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Succeeded in winning it back. Happy to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open them up. Yildiz. And quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, could be. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Thuram. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Antoine Semenyo. Well, a touch too heavy there. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Nicely timed tackle. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now a decent position. It's there for him. And the post getting in the way. Oh, is he going to be punished here?
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, big moment! Well, what a stop that was. And taken short. Arsenal have given it away. Bensebaini. And showing good game awareness. Declan Rice. And cutting it out. And a throw in. Determined defending. They could level it. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Playing it short. Could be threatening. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And he did well to cut it out. Felix Mecha. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. But into the keeper's gloves. Declan Rice. Eze. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Brandt. Oh, good vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Did well to win the ball back. Girassi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. Superb effort to keep it in. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Declan Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Subimendi. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity to level it. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Felix Mecha gives it a go. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Ezzy. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. So the corner played into the box. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And there they first have... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Individual brilliance, and collected with considerable ease. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Trying to open up the defence. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Rice. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Really sound defending. And they could eat into the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. It is to be a throw-in. Gabriel. Oh, read it really well. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Declan Rice. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Zabitzer! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. That might help them. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And offside it is. Oh, great vision. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And the flag does go up, offside. Subimendi. Rice with it. Subimendi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Saka. Declan Rice. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Maybe the ideal pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Clean challenge. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Getting in there to intercept. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, nice ball over the top. Urian Timber. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mecha. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Timber. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Girassi. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And space to cross it. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. And support available. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Incisive ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. What can Sporting do from this position? McKennie. Now with Conceição. Happy to shoot. Super stop. Can he find the right pass? So a corner here. Played over. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Pedro Gonçalves. Shot is on! Superb block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
That's a good pass. Thuram is in here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And given free rein to run. He'll have a go here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A Juve free kick here. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Trincao. And firing it. Stopped a certain goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Kefren Turam. And the ball back with Juve now. And he's made headway. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Well, a textbook interception. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Thuram. Excellent defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Yildiz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Morita. And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. The Bianconeri have given us away. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And hit with ferocity! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. An alert intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely! Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And did well to deal with it. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising possession, this. Must be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Jonathan David. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. This looks more than decent. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And room here for Conceição. Chance to cross. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a very good challenge.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Conceição. A really good pass. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Juve come away with it. He'll take this on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Sporting sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, only just wide of the post. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And that is offside. A danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, not very clever defending. And still looking for space. Just went slightly awry for them there. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Sporting using width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jonathan David. Well, this could really help the cause. Thuram! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Just the challenge that was required. 10 minutes left for play. Good visualisation and execution. Tremendous block. And a very good challenge. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, straight into that human barrier. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Succeeded in blocking it. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Suarez. Perfect tackle. Distributing it well. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Teasing ball in. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, full marks for getting past him. Are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Haaland. City get the corner. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Has a go, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Semenyo. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Trossard. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Antoine Semenyo. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to connect. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Doku. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick counter could be on. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Arsenal recovering possession well. Can they do it? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice looking move, this. Haaland! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Subimendi. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Doku. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the ruling is offside here. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, danger here. Haaland! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gyökeres. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Might be a chance to break. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And a long way out here. And so the half-time whistle is... back underway, with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Jeremy Doku. It needs an accurate cross. Can they create something? Good pressure to win it back. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. And defensive play to be applauded. Possibilities for them to counter. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. Incredible. How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, useful ball. To square the game. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Takes aim. Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Counter-attacking chance. Can he score? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Rodri. Will it happen for them? Out of play, City throw. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Excellent pass. Can they get one back? Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Now a decent position. Erling Haaland! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And an astute piece of defending. He's on the run. And that'll be offside. Now what can they do from here? And showing good game awareness. A decisive clearance it was. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. 5 minutes to go. Oh, an incredible block. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Haaland. Decent looking pass. And delivered into the box. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Giving it a real go in the wide area, but the danger averted for now. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Low delivery into the box. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Showing good situational awareness. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, he keeps going. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Nico Schlotterbeck. A very timely interception. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a shot from miles out. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Playing it in and heading it just over the bar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. And really pressing their opponents. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Mecha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Intelligent ball. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Is this the moment? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Brandt. And whipped into the box. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. That's useful play. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, great save! Not a short corner here.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
And collected with considerable ease. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And snuffing out the danger. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to close the book. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Successfully cut out the pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
A long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, how about this? 4-3. Marcel Zabitzer. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Luis Javier Suarez. He fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, skipping away. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Flowing here. Takes aim. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Well-timed tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Brandt! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Taken short. Played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. An alert piece of defending. And playing advantage. Room for Sporting here. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Difficult from there. And watched all the way by the keeper. Short corner taken. Morita. Did really well to get through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, this is looking promising. Good attempt. And still danger here. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, very effective play in possession. Able to skip past his man. Long-range effort. Body in the way.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they have the ball once more. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Ambitious effort. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Running with confidence. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the right place to cut out the pass. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Released it nicely. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Plenty of support here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, nice ball. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Succeeded in blocking it.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Conceição. Now with McKennie. And quick thinking defensively. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Promising possession, this. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Corner again. It's a short one. Determined defending. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, he's given us away. Dangerous ball. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. Superbly read and executed. Doku. Chance to play it in. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Juventus have given it away. And nice vision. And a timely intervention. Locatelli. This looks interesting. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Ryan Cherki. Now Haaland. Might work out. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And tremendous individual skill. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. That's going to be a City ball. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Andrea Cambiaso. And making headway. To square the game. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Good distribution. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. And nicely struck. And no way through. Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. On to Semenyo. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they took care of the situation defensively. Semenyo. Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to shoot! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, superb reflexes! Safely away. Haaland. Oh, big chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Could be dangerous. Decent effort! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. They favoured a short one here. Is it going to be? And the keeper has possession of it. Well, misjudged that one.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
This could be troublesome. Can he do it? Oh, the post denied him.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, tremendous vision. They could level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Nunes. Haaland. And the lead beckons. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Thoughtful play. An alert piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dangerous ball. Conceição. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Juventus have given it away. Cherki. On to Semenyo. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, there you have it. Juventus haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And the keeper dealing with it. Conceição. And on to McKennie. Oh, what an opportunity. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Manuel Locatelli. Really getting stuck in. Maybe dangerous here. Chance for the leveller. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, breezing past him. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But
Chance to shoot. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And firing it. Thwarting him. In a decent position now. He's in here. "15 minutes left for play. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Danger building. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Very effective pass. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. But he's gone short with it. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Now, options are plenty. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Manchester City have lost the ball. Thuram. This looks interesting. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Decent idea. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Guehi. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Weston McKennie. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Blocked it brilliantly. Giving it a go. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's made headway. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop the... Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Bensebaini. Great defending here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Has to clear his lines. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Eze. Decent chance. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, big moment. Opportunity still there. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. There to take it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Brandt. Could be threatening. Well, offside, unfortunately. Intercepted effortlessly. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. They could level it. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Far from a good pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Eze. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Is it going to be? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
This is looking threatening. Delightful pass. And a fine stop. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. Perfect challenge. Gyökeres. And given away by Dortmund. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Marcel Sabitzer. Incisive pass. Girassi. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Arsenal have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Victor Gyökeres. And there it is, the referee. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a good-looking ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, great vision. Can he create an angle? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Brandt. Good conditions for the counter. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Saka. Nicely played. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Girassi. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Eze. Counter-attacking chance. Not to like about that pass. Well, it broke down, alas. 30 minutes left for play. Subimendi. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dortmund unable to keep it. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And a strong tackle. Will it happen for them? Zabitzer! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Threads it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Could catch them on the break. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Splendid defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Could be in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing a great defensive instinct. Waited well. Chances on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating and forcing the error.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst those Arsenal players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. Will they get another chance?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a timely intervention. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decides to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Brandt. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he takes it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Fine pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding.
Well, Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Locatelli. And McKennie with space. To put them in front. Splendid defending. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Drifting infield. That's a good-looking shot. Defending with vigour. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he read it superbly. Locatelli. McKennie! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. What can he do with it now? Shot is on! Oh, fully stretched! Short corner taken. Oh, it's off the post! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he? Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Yildiz not closed down. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. David. Committed challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, how did he keep that out? What an absolute waste of a corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Possession ceded by Juve. And it's opening up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, could be. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And firing it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, still an issue here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Sporting come away with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. To put them in front. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Could be a chance to break. And he did well to cut it out. Trincao. Now with Yildiz. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Cross could be useful. Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Smart defending. Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yildiz. Opportunity again. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Manuel Locatelli. A very timely interception. Weston McKennie. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he do it? Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scoop. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Shown inside, and he's made headway. The crossbar got in the way. And watched all the way by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, threat over for now. Takes aim. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Jonathan David. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Might do damage on the break. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Conceição. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Now, options are plenty. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And covering tremendous ground here. Pedro Gonçalves. Shot is on! And blocked.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Conceição. Now with McKennie. Cutting in. Oh, an incredible block. Suarez. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Playing it in. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Conceição. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trincao. Has a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Targets available, cross comes in. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Hjulmand. Really good interception. Shaping to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Pedro Gonçalves. Running with confidence. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Conceição. And on to McKennie. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Conceição. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.